Should probably turn the mic on for this because we had the game not freezing and still playing its music for exactly one video game. Uh, um, Give me 2 seconds. I'm just. Uh, Actually, no. We'll keep those. Sorry, I had to fiddle around with Discord a little bit because yeah, okay, good. All right, goody. Okay. Like, so we may have lost the um ability to listen to the video game outside of focusing it, but at the very least, we have advanced to the point that we have music on the title screen now. Um, I mean, I guess Zero Time Dilemma did, but like when you start up the game, it's always the ticking, and I think even if you like leave the game in a different room with a different background, uh, words, it still played the same like theme. Like this is at least something. Um, so I have been sleeping on this game for like 2 years. A couple of friends of mine like played it. A couple of them on stream, if I remember correctly. And because of people I follow on Twitter, I was also very aware of like a lot of the memes that have kind of like come out of this game. Which is kind of why I titled the stream what I did, because that is a summation of my knowledge of AI the Somnium files, and that is that Kaname Date is cringe. I... Yeah, so I'm not coming into this completely blind. Like, functionally blind, I guess, is like... I watched maybe like an hour and a bit of Luca playing through this, at the very beginning, and dropped off because clearly this is something that I felt like I'd enjoyed to play unspoiled. And now having taken the entire trip through what, like Danganronpa V3, the Ace Attorney trilogy, and the Zero Escape trilogy, I'm finally here to see what's up. You know, almost exactly 2 years after it was released, and what, like months after a sequel was announced. So I'm a little late. just a just a little late. But hey, what better time than now? Actually, I want to double check something in the options real quick. Did that save my thing? It did. I'm also hoping that we actually got some decent audio mixing, because fuck me, was that hit or miss up until now. I feel like the music's probably at a good, probably in a good place looking at levels right now, but, if anyone feels like it's a bit too loud, obviously, let me know. Yeah, okay, that's all fine. We good. Alrighty then. Let's get into it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. I forgot there was a thing in the launcher I didn't configure. Hold up. Great start. Awesome. Control hints. Yeah. You preserved my video options, right? Yeah, you did. Good. Alright. Take 2. Let's try that again. It's a worrying starting image for a lot of reasons. Alright, take 2. There we go. Oh, maybe it wasn't working because I was using the control stick instead of the D-pad. Huh. Interesting. Starting game with selected language. Language cannot be switched. Yep, supports autosaves when the save icon is displayed at the bottom right. Do not close the game. Huh. Right. Names, characters, places, and incidents are either products of the author's imagination or used fictitiously. Any resemblance is entirely coincidental. Wow, that autosave was lightning fast. Get out of here, mouse. Oh, right. Is that the video that's hitching, or is it the actual game? Friday. SIG AI. Is that what that said? Bloom Park, Friday, 10:54 p.m. Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony, progressed by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Music is actually, like, really soft here. Oh. Menu contains a number of functions, such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. This game will auto-save, but you can also save manually with save. If you would like to end the game, you can return to the title screen with top menu in the top right. Yep. So, like, the BGM in the in the menu, or in the start menu, is actually fine. Or it seemed that way anyway. Oh wow, I can't actually... Wow, is that, like, strict? I can't use the mouse at all if I'm using...
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you.
I think that's fine. That might be better. Hi, boss. Oh yeah, like, I can't actually click... Huh. Oh man, do I want to, like... Do I want to use the keyboard? I probably want to use the keyboard instead of, controller, actually. That requires me closing the game again. God, we are already... That's the sound effect. Top menu. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna change that to keyboard and mouse and see if, that allows me to do that there. Because, like, the options in the, UI say controller hints, but I guess it's, like, literally, I guess it's also just literally asking you how you want to control the game, which is a little misleading, but it's whatever. I'm honestly kind of, like, surprised that they were tracking the mouse at all if that was the case, but there you go. Why do I get the feeling that was actually an important thing to see there? Choices. Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. I call her boss. She runs, Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Rain is awful, huh? You found the body. It's awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Alright. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Nice. Can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Evidently.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Isn't that like a conflict of interest? I would have thought that would be like the opposite of a reason to...
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Oh, unless Boss is just a really cool person. God, she's hot. Right now she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Nice, okay. Inspector. An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir. It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Oh no, why can I ask this again?
It's Kagami, sir.
Oh, no! Oh, oh, God! This is awful.
Kagami.
Date, you're the worst. Why can I keep...
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
No. I already learned his name, I don't need to ask him again. Wait, does that imply that Date was just, like, fucking with him? Because the reason he stopped is like, oh no, I already asked him. It's like, Date, you stood there and asked the man his name like 4 or 5 times. What the fuck?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
A local cop. A local cop. Okay. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. It's a fence. Control room. Is this the control room? Place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Hi, Iba. That's Iba. Her official designation is AI Ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Eh.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can use the zoom mode to enlarge targets, like zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls in F1. Thank you. Zoom. Oof.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
That is the same side that Iba is sitting in. If I'm assuming Date's yellow eye is Iba.
We don't know that for sure.
Yeah.
A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Oof.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
The noise came from inside.
Date. Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh, hi there.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
That was a really weird, It was a really weird face he made. It looked like he was clearly like gritting his teeth, but like the corners of his mouth were upturned, which is pushed him aside and ran up the platform. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I should probably have this just on the side here, like that. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Oh, maybe that's just the model and the angle. No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Jesus, okay.
Izuki.
I have forgotten a lot more about this game than I thought. It's like I said, I think I saw like the first hour, and I don't remember her being in the thing. She's another one I've seen like memes of and shit, so...
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
Oh my god, I forgot about... Hi, Iba.
Where do I even start with this?
This is gonna be a great video game.
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego, but I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Huh.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. Not in my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate! Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Sound effects.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
I understand now why people refer to this as Kaname Date Cringe Compilation.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Sinking in the brain. Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. I do enjoy how much Iba does not look impressed with this. In Somnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left. First, move Iba closer to the door and investigate. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, this is... No. Okay, no, we're going back to controller. I'm not... No, I'm not controlling this with a fucking keyboard and mouse. Oh, that sucks. Because... like, it really seems like I can't, use both, which, like, I kind of had been in 999, so... Subject blank. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Round 3, let's go. How many restarts of the game can you make in one stream? Gamepad. There we go. Yeah, so the mouse is just... yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I had, like, primarily been using the controller for this whole thing, so, like... It's not, like, the worst thing in the world, but I did appreciate that I could, like, kind of fudge between both of them when comfortable, but, yeah. Oh well. Oh, and... I need to adjust some... Oh, I did it the other way around. Wow, reading comprehension, 10 out of 10. Oh, wow. I really wish you could do both, but... it's fine. Yeah, that's better. Alrighty then. What's up, skeleton? Oh, I can't examine that? Maybe I can only examine the highlighted things. And this is meant to be like a, tutorial-ish thing, so...
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iva instructions. For now, have Iva investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping.
I'm also, like, having a little trouble, like, balancing out the sound. Should probably be a little better.
I suppose I will have to explain.
Maybe I can bump up the voices just a tad.
Allow me to assist you.
Yeah.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move either over to it and investigate.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
What?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Can't believe Iba's fucking dead.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advance your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. View the controls. Yep. Blurry sea. Top to bottom.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch. Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Turned on the light. You unlock the turn on the light mental lock. But there is another mental lock in this Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to thing. Yep. Ooh, wine.
A glass of wine.
1972. Smell.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
You.
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Oof.
Stop. Don't remind me.
Oof.
A glass of wine.
Oh, I can do more. Investigate.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
Could also be. Well, I mean, I'm starting to take, like, you know, pot shots here at what we could be doing, or what could be happening later on. But I'm also guessing that, like, this heavily, like, this, like, the color of wine would be heavily, oh my god, words. Modified, influenced by, someone's perception. So it's either that or it's not wine.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
Oh, well, I mean,
Glass of wine.
there's one more thing to do.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
Whoa! The glass was right there, Iba. Jesus.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
In your dream.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Too late, Date. She's in your head. Also, like, legitimate grievance, like, the little, like, what, 45 minutes we've played so far? I believe it. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. You've got some red in your eye. Left eye again.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
We're gonna screenshot that. Can I do anything else to it? I cannot.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Where basket, tackle, search. Just look at it before we do
A
shit
model
like
of a
that.
UFO. A stuffed chupacabra? And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Oh, really? I don't get to tackle it if I search it? Fuck.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick, turn off light, lift up.
Ugh. It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
Ooh, get out interpreted, Date.
Tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp. It looks like a rose.
Kick it.
Huh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Kick the skeleton, Iba.
A skeleton.
Hit.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
She's such a dork. I love her.
Hi, yeah! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Uh-oh.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Bosses sleep talking? A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one. Somewhere. No more. I can't eat any more. I'm stuffed. Always a hidden item? I wonder if this is like golden file kind of stuff. Hi.
What?
Oh. Day 1, date Date B? What? Hold on. Is that a thing? File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to or terms you've heard. It is updated as the story advances. You got an album photo. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you've collected at any time. Collect them all. Eye burr in a glass. And gun. Damn. I already missed one, which is interesting. Date, Aiba, Mizuki, Shoko, boss. I'll read that another time. Abyss, X-ray mode. Sure. Alright. Alright, I guess I gotta be on the lookout for that stuff like that before I, like, progress anything then. Also interesting that all of the areas that were previously lit have now been, like, effectively excised from this room.
A gun came out of the skull?
What the fuck? It's also shaped like a key. Investigate
Why is
first.
there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
No, really, who did you hear that from?
A gun.
Gun.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
A door locked with a padlock.
Point gun in key. Put gun in
Do
keyhole.
you think something this size would fit?
It's a dream. I don't know.
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Date.
Try just the tip.
I suppose.
We are not gonna have a repeat of Sigma. Okay. I refuse. Oh. There we go.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Oh my god, colors. Oh, and I got a thing. Open the door with the gun-shaped key. Saturday. Saikai. I'm assuming they're just like capitalizing AI whenever it occurs in those things. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Is that where I am right now? Or is that where Date was sleeping? Oh no. Hey, boss.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Oh, so I can rotate a bit. Yeah, okay, I'm probably going to be investigating a lot in this game. Apologies in advance. Yeah, I'll have to do that later.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me. Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. Kaname? Kaname? Yeah. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. Oh, but that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. Interesting. A cabinet. A chair. Bags? Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Shelves. Shelves. Okay. Oh. Nope. Can I... Oh, yeah, there we go. Wine bottles. There are wine bottles lined up. Cabinet. Why is there a tombstone? Rep. Okay. Oh, I actually really appreciate that, it looks like the text is, like, white or grey if you've already examined something, but if you haven't, then it's green. That's good. Flag with big catch on it. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
He talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. What the fuck was that? Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Thank you, Date. It's a Tanuki statue. That was not what I was expecting. Sober restaurant door curtain. Happy birthday banner. Decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. Darts machine. An electronic darts game.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Live, apparently. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Interesting. Snowboard. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Skis. Electronic darts game. Police poster. A boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Mood. Boss is single, by the way. Date, that's rude. Come on. A map on the wall. Public bath door curtain. Christmas
That's been
tree.
here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Yeah, depending on how you look at it, it's either there to it's either It's either been left there or it's been prepared incredibly early. Decorated Christmas tree that's been here since the first time I was in this room. Yeah, okay, we're done. Actually, no, we're not.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
I don't think that's meant to be literal. It's boss's grandfather's death mask. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. What? There's a ton of things stuffed in it. Okay, cool. Also pumpkin. Pumpkin carved like a
You ever
jack-o'-lantern.
wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Wow, mood. Me when I'm streaming. Alright, boss, what's up? I see you still haven't cleaned this place.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time.
Oh my god, ugh. That puts an unwelcome amount of dread in me. So recently, the company I work for moved our office from one place to another, and we moved from like a smaller building to like basically like renting out part of another building that's a lot bigger. But one of the big changes was that like it's basically like an entire like corner of a building lined with offices that are just like huge glass windows as walls. But the center of the room is like cut off by, or is surrounded by all of them, and that's where most of the desks are. So you don't get a lot of natural light in there. And one of the things I really noticed working there was that I didn't realize how much my mood is actually kind of affected by like just having natural light and seeing the weather and stuff like that. So being in that office is actually a lot more dreary than I had been used to for that job. So being in a place that gets no natural light at all, that ain't a good time.
So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
What's the status of the
Who
investigation?
do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
That's actually kind of decent reasoning.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Shut up. Can Can I
I
really
wouldn't
ask
tell
about
you
that
even if
again?
my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P. My lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Yeah.
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
I
Just-
really...
Promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue. Even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Okay, hang on.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No, she just lives with me.
Huh? Mizuki Okiura. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Renju?
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result.
There was a name in... There we go, Shoko. Oh, right. The woman that died. Shoko Nadami, 36. Profession, investment company representative director. Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Hobbies, winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, Pilates, skills, lying, cheating. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okiura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found in the merry-go-round found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Balloon Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. Nice. Ooh. Concept art. Huh. Fucking near-ask mask.
No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And, naturally, started asking him questions. The pic Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. It's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
Wait, old drinking buddies as in drinking buddies since before Date lost his memory?
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why do you not have a cell phone, Date? You have an AI eye. Well, I mean, I guess you can do a lot with the eyeball, but... I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Like, what would Date need a cell phone for if, like, his AI eyeball... Or AI ball... If Iba, I'm just gonna refer to them as Iba. If Iba can basically do everything it can, except not be a dead weight in your pocket or hand. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Okay, but about... Definitely not going to get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Okay.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Okay. Wait a minute, that's real? I thought that was like another projection. That's adorable. It's very good design too.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Yeah, little freaky seeing someone's eyeball pop out of their face. Huh? Oh god, this is weird. Wait, how can... Well, I guess he's, like... There's probably, like, an implant in his head that's, like, communicating the sight to him. It's very weird that I can just kind of... see myself... See Date looking around the room like that. Alright, what do you want, Iba?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Okay, this person does not look suspicious at all.
You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we can communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Okay, but why did you come
Okay,
here?
really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Hang on, before we
Aren't
progress.
I receive that compliment frequently.
As you should.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Alright, who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial. Yep. Hold on one sec. I feel like I should probably actually read through these. Like, a lot of it probably just gets up, like, told to me, via dialogue and that, but interesting to see if I can, words. Interesting to see if I can pick up on anything that might be important. Profession, police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department. Likes, classic cars, curry, bonito. Pelvises, raker. Dislikes, soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Hobbies, collects vintage magazines. Skills. Reaction time increased 3.6 times under certain conditions. As a sinker, Date uses the sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. Lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as an AI ball. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago. Ivar. Age 5. Investigation assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. 10... Hey Charles, how's it going? 10100000111110101. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is that, like 2 bytes? Nothing leaps out to me as what that could probably be. League hurts. Oh, I saw you were back on that shit. I mean, that is your guys' thing, but like every time, like I see that and I'm like, oh, y'all are putting yourselves through pain for very little gain. I'm sorry to hear you had a bad time. Dislikes dirty jokes going outside the simulation. Hobby. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. Skills. Hacking. Fluoroscopy? Voice imitation. 3D modeling. Iber is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My ping was fine, but was running at 2 frames. Ugh. Wow, that's weird. Like... Huh. I don't know, was like your CPU just choked? Because... like, that's the only other thing I can think of. Like, bitrate perfect, internet fine, I don't know what happened. I would... like, my immediate thought is either, like, the CPU is being, like, choked out, or your RAM is, like... Nope, CPU is at 3%. Did that only happen while you were streaming? Mizuki, that is a cute picture. 12. Profession, 6th grader. Likes. Tonkotsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, iris. Dislikes raw seafood, how Date holds chopsticks. Hobbies, breeding Cleone, collecting Ada Rabbit merch. They said it was an encoder problem, but I'm gonna work on it. Wait, so the game was running fine, but your stream was just like 2 frames a second? That's really weird. Studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Mizuki's Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she is not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. Not the stream, the game and the stream. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That's really strange. I'm trying to think of, like, what could possibly cause that. Because obviously if the game chugs by itself, the footage you get from the game is going to show up in the stream badly. So it's probably the game in that case, if it's happening, if, like, you can see it chugging in both places. But, like, if your CPU was fine, if your internet connection was fine... Okay, wait, did it feel like the game was lagging, or it was a slideshow? Like, as in, it took time for your actions to register? Or were you just seeing the game in real time, but, like, slideshow edition? So console streaming till then. Ugh, yeah, gotta work up that PC fund. Renju Okiura, age 37, entertainment company and maid cafe manager. Likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things, hobbies, work, skills, enjoys songwriting. Renju manages the entertainment office, Lemniscate and maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket. He is the ex-husband of Shoko Nadami and Mizuki's father. He has been Date's close friend for 5 years. Boss. 42. Man. Commander of Abyss Special Investigations Team, Metropolitan. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything black. Dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, and decluttering and organizing. Hobbies, going to clubs in Kabukicho. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. Alright, that's all my persons. And then there's just, like, terms. Okay. Wait, updated? Huh? What? Oh, oh, Jesus, there's a lot. Trunk? Another word for the torso of the human body. Excuse me? Metropolitan Police Department headquarters. Puncture wound, kind of stab wound. Oh, wow, this is like... This is actually like... It's like... This is literally a glossary. Like... In the previous Zero Escape games, like, this was kind of reserved for, like, very specific explanations of relevant, or, like, narrow scope important things to make sure the player understands if they need any more information. This is literally just, like, yeah, like a glossary for the video game, which is neat. Aphonia, a medical condition in which a person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma. Similar to muteness. Not the same condition as aphasia, which is a loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Jurisdiction. Central Hospital, sure. Dom P. A world-famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. When used by Yakuza, it means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Puncturing instrument. And then tips stuff, which I'll just flick through now, because I don't want that coming up in the thing as an update. Cool. Right. We were doing a thing, weren't we? No, that's the wrong button. There we go. Matsushita Diner. Matsushita Diner, Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
I love her design. Is that a flower knife?
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Can I zoom? I sure can.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aww.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
That certainly is a Mother's Day present.
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Oh, table. Oh my... I gave it for Mother's Day kitchen knife. Wait, I can still look at it? Words, Mum, I love you always are engraved upon it. Okay. I kind of wish it went grey when it was just going to basically reiterate what it's already said, but I guess it's, yeah, that kind of thing, you can't... It's not quite as simple as that for, like, making sure the player understands the thing. Because sometimes it'll be dialogue, and then, like, Date will kind of, like, condense or add his own thing to it afterward if you examine it the second time. It's pretty, like, standard for this kind of visual novel thing. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Wow.
We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
Is this an idol thing?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Azamon.co.jp. Holy shit, that is like remarkably close to the real thing.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X.
Oh. Didn't do that. A set.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
What was that? No, what? What? Hello? A set. Okay then. It's a package for Odo. Can I like read the side of this, I wonder? It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Well, no, like, surely we should be able to put together... Like, there was that little heartbeat there, and then, Iba was like, hang on a second. Like, maybe we have to clear more dialogue? Maybe?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
So he would use a payphone.
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Oh.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes. Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Okay, there we go. So, right. So I guess that bit there was to indicate, oh, that's an important clue, look elsewhere.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate. That's the one... That's the one... I'm gonna have to get good at the names. I feel like this is gonna be important. Renju. Yeah. Pretty sure that's the one Renju operates, right?
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
About this idol. She mentioned a box. Oh. Okay, I guess we're done then. Weird. Huh? Oh. Mayumi. Part-time worker. Likes floral patterns. Ota. Takero. Dislikes witches. Everything that witch does. Hobbies. Cleaning the shop. Making soy sauce. Skills. Everyday cuisine. Obscure puns. Mayumi is Ota's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open Matsushita Diner near the Kabasaki district. She's been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memories began to get spotty. Alrighty then. Off to Lemniscate we go. Lemniscate, Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
This is a deeper voice than I was expecting from him. I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
Whoa.
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
That was, unnecessary. Otis laptop. Okay, cool. Oh, I can even... Wait, really? Hi. There's a receptionist with... There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Why is that green? Why oh, probably interactions later. That's the reception desk. Her breasts. Oh my god, no, sorry. I was completely missing the thing there. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Fuck. Okay, this game is already very good. Company's logo. Lemniscate. Anything else around here of interest? Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. No, you won't, Date. Some magazines. Vending machine. Oh my god! Okay. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. Promotional videos. Yeah. I'm sorry, I need to watch this to see if I spot anything else that I recognize. No, I think that was it.
Date,
Playing.
look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
They're cool, Date. Shut up. Plant. The fuck? Oh, I guess, yeah. Abstract painting. There's an abstract painting hung
What
up.
is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's an abstract incomprehensible painting hung up. Alright. Big fan of ASET.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What can you tell me
Last
about
night?
last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. What, the one that would hold you to fucking account, Date? Shut up.
No, I'm kinda busy right now.
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
We're not gonna go with that. Okay.
Hey, Iba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
That was a very good response to that. Low table in front of the sofa. 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 A sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. Oh, I thought there was going to be more of that. Dang it. Window. Large window. Nice. Okay, I guess I'm punching him. Some 24-year-old man has just said, "Do you have a warrant?" And Date's response is to immediately punch him.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment. I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Oh yeah, it's like backwards. Also, what am I looking at here? Oh. Oh my god, he's literally running sock puppet accounts. Wow, fuck this kid. Tessa's future husband. Jesus. Oh. Chimp check. What's the other one? Like, Iba, you're in the way.
Motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her, all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
When did you start with the fake accounts? Why are you here? About last night. When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
God.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
From what?
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
Has anything in the background changed? Whoa, oh, Jesus, I forgot that was the fucking, log button and not the pan button.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Isn't Ota 24? Like, sure. Japanese video game. As a player, I sweat when that, possibility comes up because it's never good. Fuck, who am I looking for? Yeah, Mizuki. Do I have an entry for Ota yet? No, I don't. What's the new thing I got? Sub. Huh? Abbreviation for sub account. Oh, an account that is, yep, sure. Dis? It's literally just a glossary. I actually kind of love this. Slang for to insult originally American word. It found its way to Japan. Possibly an abbreviation of disrespect.
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
What?
Don't call it a relationship.
That's weird.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Literally anything else.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Otoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Well, he might just be self-publishing.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
There it is.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh, shit, we're actually seeing this for real.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
I mean, yeah, the way you use the word relationship to refer to this thing is definitely.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking.
It broke.
And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Rip.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
Just past 9 p.m.
The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
I recognize you.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Uh-oh.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Date, run. I don't know whether to interpret that as Date being like, oh, fuck, or not.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Oh, is that what that was? Oh, Christ.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Caught sight of the receptionist again, I see. We're just looking at Aset. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. Can I flip the laptop yet? No. Okay. I can still... You friends with Mizuki, you Aset. Who would I want to go with first? What's your relationship with Oda? You're friends with Mizuki? Oh, Date would probably start with this.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
You Aset?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Huh?
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? Aset!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? Aset!
Yay! Aset, you bet!
What is going on? Thank you, Date.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave at once.
Shit. Okay, so I have to explain something really quickly. Playing AI the Somnium Files, like, brings me out of a series of games, the Zero Escape games, that, some people I, am friends with, also stream and things like that, are going to play soon, right? This is a game that I know people have seen, like, and it's kind of been... in that circle of people, this game is, like, more covered and is less of a, oh no, don't spoil me or anything, because everyone knows. But the problem is that if I start talking about Zero Escape at all, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna border on spoilers. So, like, there are jokes I could make, but depending on the joke, depending on the context, I might not be able to make it. Shit. I thought I escaped the situation where I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. You know, no longer Zero Escape, I don't have to be, or I'm not gonna feel as obligated to stay quiet about it, but no, here we are. What's the relationship with Oda?
Relationship?
Her like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Yeah, that's about right.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
Yeah, apparently even when you manufacture it yourself.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
About the sock puppeting. Okay, hold on. There were things I could ask Oda here, which probably won't progress things.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
He did he?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
Mm-hmm.
It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Huh?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Well, I guess that makes a bit more sense. He didn't just trot out, I saw a dead body last night as a thing. Aset literally asked him, does he know anything about it? And yeah, that comes off as more like, oh yes, this will get me attention, as opposed to I'm sharing wild fucking stories just to get attention. Which I wouldn't put past Oda anyway, but... I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Well, I mean, she changed back to her maiden name. I would be surprised if anyone would naturally make the connection.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
That was actually going to be my second thought. It's like, well, would the public really know about that? I mean, like, depending on how high profile this kind of thing is. About Aset.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Aha. Ota's gazing at Aset. Yeah, he sure is. Let's not do that just yet.
Something wrong?
Oh. Hahaha, Date likes Aset. How old are
I
you?
turned 18 this year.
Yikes.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Thank you, Iba. I'm worried you felt that was necessary, but thank you.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
Date, you said that out loud.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Nice save, Date.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
We're leaving? Oh, okay.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Hmm?
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Why?
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
What?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What the fuck is going on?
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, ma'am. Just being accosted by an 18-year-old. Is Date about to get fucking blackmailed? Help, ma'am. Please. See, this also would have been more appropriate for me to start doing the receptionist joke, because, yeah, it's more obvious here. Whereas when I'm just being picky about looking in the background. Okay, what? Also, something wrong.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Date, I feel like you shouldn't be making jokes about the secret government, like, thing you do. Call me crazy, but that seems unwise.
Huh?
Oda is staring daggers at me. Are we...
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public service?
Holy shit!
I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Oh my god, A-Set is...
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help.
Back up to the cloud, baby!
It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Never mind, A-Set is real good. Well, not that she...
I told you.
Not that she was, like, bad or anything, but that just solidified, like, nope, yeah, okay, A-Set's good.
I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Thank you, Iba. A-Set has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. I don't know, Listen, Date, you got outplayed by a like, high school idol. I think you just need to take the L, buddy. Like, not much else you can do there. Let's check the menu real quick. Looks like things were updated. Oh, there's Ota. Yeah, 24. Okay, good. Yikes. Light novel author, self-declared. Likes A-Set, Tessa, chocolate, dislikes Tessa's enemies, preachy people, hobbies, net idols, maid cafes, cooking omelette rice, driving sock puppeting. Oda is Mayumi's son, an enthusiastic follower of A-Set. He often pushes the boundaries between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki. Nile, social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones and PC. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. Who is writing these down? Is this Iba that's, like, making these comments? A-Set, you bet. A kind of call and response game that A-Set plays with their fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at concerts. A-Set's cheer works by A-Set announcing a category and having her fan come up with 2 words that rhyme with A-Set in that category. Right. Odawin Kiyoma. Oda's pen name, he came up with it by starting with a popular fictional character reference, then spelling out that name in hiragana. then changing the letters to kanji, with each character of which containing a certain meaning. I don't know if just sounding that out I could figure out what that's meant to be a reference to, but... Like, I very briefly did Japanese in high school. So, like, I know structure of the alphabet and how you're, like, meant to kind of pronounce things, or how you should approach pronouncing things, because there's obvious, like, you know, catches and, like, more complicated aspects of the language I'm not aware of. But, yeah, like, this kind of, like, translating into different characters and then literalizing them is the kind of thing that's just fucking way over my high school head. Volatile solvents. Liquids that vaporize at room temperature. Why did that come up? Huh? Cloud storage. Online storage utilizing cloud computing. To put it simply, you can imagine it as a storage device of digital data on a network. Yep. Sync. Remember when Date said I'm used to syncing? That was a pun. Date is a sinker at Abyss, which is why he made that comment. Just so we're all clear. Did you get the joke? Because it was kind of lame and Date's kind of lame as a result. I'm going to take a quick break here. And I think it's very appropriate that we, we take a break here with fucking A-set looking smug as fucking Oda staring daggers at Date. Actually, I wonder. Ma'am, can you still help me at all? No? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Just get some soup and more water and shit. And then we'll be back with more of this. I'm already really charmed by this game. And I guess, like, I was kind of aware of some things already, so I was coming into it like, oh yeah, this game's probably gonna, I know this game is probably gonna hook me, because I'm already hooked on the memes and stuff like that, so, like, I knew I was probably gonna enjoy this, but this has already been really good. And thankfully I don't actually remember that much from when Luca was playing this, so, hopefully, I can basically experience this as fresh as possible. But yeah, anyway, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, shit. I fucking... Damn it. So I came back to mute Discord because I realized I'd left my mic on there. And I didn't switch back to fucking... Fuck. Also, yeah, sorry that took a bit longer than I, expected. Got a delivery of groceries, while I was up, and, my housemate's out, so... I had to go put them away. Damn it. Oh well. If nothing else, we still had, A-Set's smug face frozen in time for all to see. Even if there was no music. Alright. Let us get back to it. I think we're done here? Oh. Oh, vending machine. Vending machine full of drinks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're done. Alright, back to the crime scene. Okay, I was gonna say, it seemed like we were having, like, very similar transitions, but... Oh. But the, words. The... scenery. That's the word I was looking for. The scenery was exactly the same every time, but it's different here. And it's probably different to facilitate this scene where we've got, Date, like... Well, Date, like, driving infinitely in one direction so that we can talk to, A-Set. The dashboard. The dash has a ton of stuff built in. It has the speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges. Date doesn't know how a car works. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so that... Oh, yeah! Huh. Wait, but no, y'all are in Japan. And you're also... Oh, no, we're on the left lane, but there's someone in front of us. Yeah. Shit, I didn't... It's made in Australia. Wait, hold on. No, wait. Don't you drive on the left side of the road in Japan? I actually don't know. Because, I'm wondering... Like, why specify that... And why Australia? Well, I guess it's closer than the UK to Japan, so that makes sense, but... The steering wheel's on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road. It sure is.
And Indians use the left, too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Huh. Steering wheel. Interesting that Iba, like... It was implied that Iba wasn't, like, aware of the dialogue I saw. What popped up in the menu, I wonder? Oh, nothing. The menu text always been gold? I thought it was only gold when there was something new. Weird. Center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. This is an older car, but it has a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Iba can even remotely control it. I bet they work better than Teslas. Sorry, not... Fucking... It is Tesla I'm thinking of, right? Yeah. Something fuck Elon Musk. Center console. Alright. Hey, A-Set. What's up? Got Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
About Oda?
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is... special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
at least like default the cursor to back on there so I can at least press A. When did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because...
Oh, why? Sorry.
I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
Well, you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
That sounds stupid. Why would you do that?
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
Oh no, she's a Minecraft streamer.
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Oh, that kind of sucks. How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Interesting that it went back to
Questions.
went back to the dialogue options that time, but not any other time before. Or maybe we hit a trigger to like kind of progress the conversation or something.
What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
God.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
I don't know about that.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why her specifically?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Huh. something he experienced before he lost his memory, maybe? He himself also looked pretty small, so like, and Iris was clearly young in that vision. Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12 p.m.
Excuse me. You Kaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Goody. Roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Column. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Last night I found Mizuki there. Control room. It's control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Huh. Yeah, oh shit, that's actually a really good point. Like, in the techno future, who the fuck remembers what a fucking phone booth is? I mean, hell, like, I can't remember the last time I saw a phone booth, now that I think about it. Or an operating one, at least. It's the control room of the merry-go-round. What? Fence. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. A local cop. Is there anything else I can... Pole. Pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Metal pole. Okay, Iris. What you got? Also, Iris and a bunch of eye things are coming up recently. Interesting. If you've been here before, you're wasting your time. What are you doing? You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Well, I mean, technically that you're seeing that in your brain. Like, your brain is just, like, interpreting it as sight from your eye. I'm thinking about this too much.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse?
Horus?
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, is this Japanifornia, or are we actually in Japan?
The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
That would make... I guess that would explain why, there was that whole reference with the Australian car thing, and why it was remarkable that someone... that, like, people drive on the left side of the road. I do not know. Interesting.
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Oh, Jesus. Area. The holographic caution tape. No, this.
Mr.
Skewered
Date,
horse.
that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. Cop.
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Okay, that's a bit much.
Where is this anger coming from?
A bench for couples. Okay. Probably got more to say for Iris, yeah. Zoom. Horse. Hunts. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
There's no blood there. She was probably killed somewhere else.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
We got anything else we can look at here, or is it just... There's no blood on the horse. That must mean...
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Oh, still something to... Okay, there we go. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Oof.
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
Then Mizuki took it out. Is that really so much
He
of
would
a surprise?
have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Although I guess it's being
Mizuki?
I guess it's being explicit with, like, no, Mizuki pulled the ice pick out of the corpse. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No, I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
I was gonna say.
105 pounds.
I see.
Thank you, Iva.
105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Don't make this weird, Iris, please. You're blackmailing the man. Oh! No, we do have this scenery here as well. Interesting. Wheel. Oh. Yeah. How are you feeling?
Horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date, they say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Excuse me?
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Literally the thought that was going through my head. See, that reaction makes me think that's not a joke.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Sargon Residence, Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... This room also looks familiar.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Oh my god, I love the, like, AI overlay thing, because it can, it's a really neat way of working the flashbacks, like, into the world of the story. Like, Date is literally having those things played back in his head by Iba. But you can also justify literally labeling where you've seen this before, because, like, some people might be like, oh shit, Was this in was this in someone's Somnium? Was this in the real world? Like, I can see that being potentially confusing. So having that little contrivance, or having that little detail there is actually, like, really, really neat. And they can do it explicitly because Iba's the one, showing all of that. Can't be. I feel like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Why does this man have heterochromia, Iris? After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Steam is rising from the tea. Workbooks. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. I don't know what that means. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
I'm surprised Iba isn't, like, talking about that at all. A cushion. A picture. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Also, one of the people in that picture looks suspiciously like the man we saw standing over... what the fuck? Standing over, Hitomi's body. It's the front door. Yeah. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Reminds me of a kind of angel. What is that object? There's another one there. A bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Standing lamp. The lights are off. Anything else about this room that's, like, worth investigating before I start talking? Speaker system. Window. Microwave. Yeah, whatever. Okay. May I ask how old you are, where do you work, about Renju Okiura? You look chipper, you were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Right arm's limp.
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Huh. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
I actually didn't realize I could move the camera during dialogue. That's really neat. Oh, okay.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
How long have you been living here? You seem to be doing well now. About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Oh. Oh, right. So then, yeah. Went to Iris means good news and hope. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Thank you, Hyper.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me. I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
I don't know if you can really call this a pattern, but I do find it interesting that, like... Well, I think I was incorrect in my assumption that, Renju was, like, related to Date's past, because... Like, they said they were old drinking buddies, but, like, they've known each other for 5 years, so maybe that's, like, when that statement was made, maybe it was more referring to now that they have known each other, they're all drinking buddies sort of thing. Not that they were drinking buddies before Date lost his memory. Because if that's the case, then I was going to say it's remarkable that, like, Renju doesn't know Date's actual name if he was from his past, and then Iris also seems to know, or seems to think she knows Date. It's, like, interesting that no one has memory of him. Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Just goodbye. Yep. There's a door in the back of the room. Can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. I don't think there's a lot more to really investigate here.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Wait, what? Date.
Excuse me.
Ugh.
Well, I should head home.
To be fair, that is like an unusual thing,
All right.
so...
Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Oh my god. Wait, was Iba in the steering wheel before? I didn't think that was the case. Let's see the timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Oh, that's
I wonder
nice.
who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Approximately 5 p.m., Shoko's time of death. At some point afterward, Mizuki receives a Nile message. Unknown sender requests to come to Bloom Park. At approximately 8:10 p.m., Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Approximately 9 p.m., Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. Approximately 9:05 p.m., Ota reports crime via payphone. Approximately 9:30 p.m., first responders arrive on the scene, discover Shoko's corpse. 10:50 p.m., Date arrives at the scene.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12.
Yeah, like, even murder weapon in hand, Mizuki... I mean, it's not, like, impossible, but it's very unlikely that a 12-year-old is able to kill someone, move their corpse to a restricted area of the city, mount it on the thing. Yeah, it's just...
She can't move a body or drive a car.
Yeah.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Still more.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
I don't know if, kind of unclear from the way they worded it, but I would assume the eye was removed is not the ice pick was stabbed into Shoko's head when the eyeball was still there. Because then the eyeball would have been crushed, and that probably would have left evidence on the pick. So I think, no, the eyeball was already removed and the ice pick was in the head. Mizuki just removed it. I don't think you'd find the eyeball, or at least it doesn't seem to make sense to me that Mizuki could have had an opportunity to take the eye. Because A, it was taken while she was still alive, based on what Iba said, and B, like, sticking the fucking ice pick in someone's head is gonna crush the eye. Like, that doesn't seem to line up.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Huh.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Back to police headquarters.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki.
There she is.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Boss, he wasn't asking if you were going to get in trouble for removing Mizuki from the hospital. He's asking if she's okay to be out of it. We don't need to hear about how you... Like, the fact that you had to blackmail the director of the hospital is... kind of means you don't know the answer to that.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Thank you.
Same thing.
Boss is great.
You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
She said the word. Why do you look like someone from Team Galaxy? How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
About Iba.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Boss and Pewter just look at each other like, okay, this, you're just fucking you're just saying that to like fight with your AI companion that no one else in the room can hear. Okay, yeah, great, cool. Thank you, Date. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's a caretaker in a way. Monitor on. Strange strings of characters and figures across all the monitors. Probably the same for all of those. Yep, cool. Actually, hold on. There's a flashing thing there. Oh, it's just like a monitor or something. There's nothing on the monitor. Alright, now I'm here. No worries, Charles. I appreciate you lurking nonetheless. Did you get Renju's permission? Are you sure you want to do this? Any progress on the investigation? Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know. You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Oh.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Oh, sync machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Well, how the fuck do I... Oh, I can look around. CRT monitor.
Look!
What?
It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
Iba, stop.
What the hell are you talking about?
God. So they finally figured out 3D, huh? Yeah. Like, actually, this is probably a good moment to actually talk about that. Like, going from Zero Time Dilemma to this is like night and fucking day. Wait, why can I not look? The binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sync machine. Just like the production is just so much better. Like everything just looks tons better, which, given a better opportunity than Zero Time Dilemma, as I understand it, it's kind of a no-brainer. But yeah, so far so good. How do I go? Mizuki is lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. Okay, but how? Where does one enter the thing? Is it here? The door to the sync room. Should I be able to just... Computer. Oh, are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
So here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
Great leading line, Date.
I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That line just didn't get played? What?
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
Weird.
People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Oh.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Let's go get some sushi, let's go get some ramen, let's get... Oh, well, hold up. Ooh, I wonder if this is actually going to be a thing. I completely forgot what I was doing. Ramen, unagi. So either of those would have been good. Actually, let me just quickly run through this while I'm here. Iris Sagan, 18, high school senior internet idol, likes singing, dancing, the occult irises. Mizuki, dislikes scary people. Hobbies, singing, dancing, let's plays. Skills, runs extremely fast. Overview, Iris is an internet idol, musician, belonging to the entertainment office, Limnisgate. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She is Hitomi's daughter, and good friends with Ota and Mizuki. Hitomi Sagan. Elementary school teacher, likes children, okonomiyaki, friends, Iris, Mizuki. Dislikes antisocial people, war and sickness. Hobbies, reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. Skills, plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Huh. Hitomi is Iris' mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. And I'll read about Pewter later. And literally stuff we've already read. Jacko? Concert hall or event venue. Limnisgate and gig. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's get some unagi.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking. How they pin the head to the board and the shaft is wriggling around.
Date.
That time, I honestly didn't mean it to sound dirty. Oops. Should watch my mouth around Mizuki.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
Of course you did.
I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
So I'm assuming this is probably going to play out like Date's dream.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Oh,
Any
God.
longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
I do not like time pressure for this kind of shit.
Well then, let's begin.
It's exactly like the dream. Well, the intro to the dream, anyway. Just fucking warping in like the Terminator.
What was that?
Nothing.
Shut up!
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
God damn
Well, if
it.
you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
Yeah, touche.
Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
Oh.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Oh, damn. Hi, Squiggly. How's it going? Yeah, for reference, like, I'm completely blind on this game, and I appreciate not, like, nudging me in any directions.
It has to do with relativity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful.
Oof, my bad. Keep that trope in mind. Well, luckily I didn't read it when you said it, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Was just confused on the title having the character's name. Oh, yeah. So... While also being blind. Yeah, like... I'm not literally 100% blind, but in terms of the narrative and the story, I am 100% blind. I knew about the characters and stuff like that just through memes and stuff like that and friends of mine playing the game. Like, that title is the literal total knowledge I have of this game, basically. The term Kaname Date Cringe Compilation.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
Alright. Sinking in the pain. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh, ugh. Fucking horses are writhing.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Is that meant to be vibrating like that? I feel like that's not meant to be doing that.
Aiba, the speaker over there.
Oh.
It's shaking.
No, it's exactly the same.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Time limit. There is a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Okay, so it goes down, like, very fucking slowly when we're here. Okay, so... Speaker pillar, big bird cage, panda piece. Alright, well, I guess the first thing is, like, interacting with this to some degree.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Huh? What am I looking at? Like, this thing? Timey? What? Select. Is this like an inventory or something? Probably. Okay. Well, if we want to put it to the highest point, I assume we have to pull it out here, so...
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Yep, there we go.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
control room. That takes care of the lightning. Uh-oh. That's a split in the path. Okay. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar
Hell yeah.
became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Yeah, the question is how.
Date, we got a timing.
Huh?
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Why would you want to speed up time?
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Oh, I guess, like, in concept, you could have, like, events transpiring in a dream. You have to do something by a specific time point, otherwise something else happens, and fuck, it might, like, create another split in the path or something. Okay, that's all you need to know, to be honest. Yeah, that notion and just, like, the memes I've seen of, like, what I now understand to be, like, the first, like, hour or two of the game of, like, I was already kind of sold on it, and then having played it and having context now is like, yeah, okay, no, this is going to be a good video game.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies. Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Oh, 20 seconds passed. Okay, so remove the bird cage. Blow the bird cage away. Go to the control room. Seems like a good bet.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
No, open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I feel like I have progressed a thing. Damn it. Maybe I should have checked around the room a little bit more before I did that. Like, unfortunately with the time pressure, I'm always like, no, I need to be, like, try and be efficient as possible, and, like, spend time later on if I can. But I'm guessing that if I progress the dream to some degree, then I may, like, miss out on things. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. No, actually, that's probably the best way to explain it. So, like, if... Like, depending on the things I look at, I could... Like, the idea that I might be able to look around, like, just before things are done, or just before time's up, having completed the goal might not be a thing, but I guess we'll find out.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Oh, we've come to the split in the path. What, can I not? Oh, I can't.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Tackle. Actually, no. Hold on. Oh, shit.
A bird. There are ripped. Let's
Peek.
see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
It looks like Mizuki and her parents.
Picture?
Okay, what's in here?
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
That... Iba, don't call them that. That's...
Could you please not call it a rubber?
That's not what that is, Iba.
You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
God. Yeah, let's peek inside.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
Oh. Shit. Okay. So do I go... This seems like a choice. I would assume... Wait, retry. Oh. Interesting. So you can just... You can go back? Oh, that's cool. I like that that's an in-game mechanism and not just like you just resort to save scumming. Because I can easily see that like like I said before, right? Like I opened the control room and that like progressed me to a point. I was like, "Oh shit, maybe I should have looked around beforehand." You could just go back and do that. Like that's actually fine. That's really smart design. Like actually having it integrated into there. Both cages look tempting. Yeah, I'm just like... The thing I'm wondering, though, is... Like, the photo there is obviously important, but this seems to be a way to get rid of the cage out there. I don't know if going for the photo means that, like... Does that mean I don't lift the cage? Or... And, like, obviously I can go back if I really want to, but... The thing is, though, I want to heal Mizuki, so I feel like going for the photo might get her to talk, unless removing the cage is the thing that... I think we want to try and lift the cage. I'm going to try and do that.
A bird cage.
There are... Hang on, sorry, I need that
A
line
bird
read.
cage. There are balloons inside.
Thank you, Iba. Time to 30. Oh, so you can just set it. Interesting. Tackle.
I'll send it flying. I think you've had enough. I'll let you go. This time.
You don't always have your true strength in dreams, I guess.
No.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
A bird cage.
Alright, let's try this again. Set to 30 is... Like, it's probably really useful when you... But, like, I feel like the multipliers are just going to be more, like, flexible. Because here I could just set it to 30, and I'd have no other use for them. But if I'm trying to be conservative with the time, then, like, no, I'd always use the multipliers. But I guess I could keep the multipliers for something bigger. But then again, like, I could use these on something bigger anyway, so, like... Yeah. Alright, I'll try and lift it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
Blew away the cage. Oh, this is probably also a way that you can, like, traverse other parts of the game. So, like, you come back to a Somnium, and then you use that retry thing to go back to before you made a decision at a lock. That would make sense.
But nothing
Blew away
happened.
the cage.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, going back 3 costs 3, all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting Restart from the menu, or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Oh shit,
Understood.
I didn't apply it. Whatever. Oh yeah, a game I've actually played.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
No, I'm moving on.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Sure are. Appropriate title. Yep. Yep. Again.
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Shut up, Date.
Date, please, be quiet.
Thank you, Iba. Goodbye, balloon. Oh, there it goes.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now. A story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage? That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Iber and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Shit. Well, I mean, to be fair, putting that, like, seeing photo of parents happy when parents in fact are divorced and one dead is probably painful as well, so...
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. Oh! You can use your current location you can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Alright, let's have a look then. There are objects of interest. There's... Oh wow, that's actually like a proper, or sort of a proper... No, this is like a top-down real-time rendering of this space. Huh. Okay, so there's the parasol over here, there's the microphone next to the thing, and then there's the panda head, which is in fact spinning.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Thank you, Pewter. Panda head.
The panda is floating.
Fuck!
I see it! The view from the top!
I really need to learn to apply the thing before I fucking do that. God damn it. Well, it stopped spinning.
That was pointless.
Oh, no, it didn't. Thank you, Date.
The panda is floating.
Where? Kick away.
All right. Yeah!
Uh-oh.
What is this?
What the
merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
What the
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Is this from the balloon thing?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Ooh.
Why are you here?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
I'm sorry!
Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
But...
What's that look, huh?
Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
It's coming back down. Oh, God.
I was about to become a pancake.
Could that even happen to you? You're in a... actually, you're in a dream. Anything's possible.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Computer's sleep talking. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No, boss. Anything but that. Alrighty,
You
then.
have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh, hey, Val. He's Anime Barry from RE1. I'm just gonna be a bully and say you don't know how excited Raven is to be watching someone else play this game. He really likes it. I was also lurking. No, that's alright. I appreciate you all being here. I hope it's been fun so far. I don't know what the fuck is going on. In case that wasn't obvious. Can we just approach? No. No, it's probably going to be more complicated than that. No, that's not the thing I was looking for. Map. Whoa. Gate, microphone. How fast does time go? Okay, it goes regularly if I walk around. I am going to do, like, one quick loop here, because I want to see if there's, like, an eyeball around here. Oh, speaking of the devil.
What is this?
Hell yeah. I got it. Stop Mizuki's tears. Maybe I can shut the microphone up?
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten? Threaten the speaker, Aiba. I mean, like, crazy as it is, that might honestly work, but...
Shoko's voice is too loud. Even using the microphone, my words will not reach Mizuki.
Right. Let's try something else.
Did that actually take time? Yes, it did. Fuck. Okay.
A
Try
mic.
again? Yeah, fuck it. Let's threaten the mic. I'm sure that'll work out perfectly.
Shoko's voice is too loud. Even using the microphone.
Oh, fuck. Great.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah. I'm trying as much as I can. Oh, hey, Crimson Necros, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. What were you up to? Oh my god, fucking video games. I can't fucking spell. Oh, that's right, you were still playing VLR. Yeah. I managed to blast through Zero Time Dilemma. very recently, so now I'm playing AI the Somnium Files. Just finished VLR, so starting ZTD next week. Oh, interesting. I really need to remember that command to use to other bots. Yeah, it's one of the inbuilt ones. I need to check if I can actually change anything, for that. Yeah, hang on. Sorry, let's pause for just a second. ZTD is definitely a game. I had a really enjoyable time with that game. That is all I will say. Yeah. Did you see the ending, Charles? Because I know you were there for, like, some of the last stream I did of it, but... Except... Oh, PJ, come on. Someone was literally talking about, playing it. I know I've played it here, but we're not playing the game right now. Like, let's be a little bit more mindful of people's, spoilers and shit. Okay, you did. Okay, good. Alright, I'm in trouble. I guess I should go inspect the horse then. Fuck me.
A merry-go-round horse.
Spank.
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
This horse can talk. Looks like it's going to fun. PJ. Yeah, like, admittedly, like, that, it's not like a spoiler, but it's...
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
That's... Yes, Squiggly. That is not an incorrect statement. Oh, God. Can I, like... Hang on, what? Wait, what's going on here? Should I be able to, like, select a thing here? Start Somnium over. No, it's not what I want to do. Yeah, I'm actually confused. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, open retry, sure. But how do you... Like... What a... Just bimbo things. Then again, maybe it can, it's a dream. Yeah, I mean, couldn't... It was a worth check... It was worth a try. Okay, I'm legitimately confused. How do I actually use this retry thing? Because, like, I can open the menu, but then there's no interacting with it? Oh, right. D-pad. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I blew, like, so much time doing this shit. I think I can... I'll go back to here and retry that.
A deflated...
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked...
Right, so... Actually going to use this time.
Understood.
Oh my god, it's going so fast. Alright, speed through. Yep, thank you for the map. Right, so then... we went to the Panda Head. Oh my god, I'm really not...
The panda
steps away. mean, I may as well set to 30 just to kick away.
All right.
Holy shit, why is Iris here?
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
Tons of stab wounds, too. Why is this in Mizuki's...
What the hell is going on?
What the fuck?
What is...
Yep, and then the whole exchange between the two of them, and then it falls back down. Alright, cool. Right. Back to where we were.
You've got 4 minutes.
Thank you, Pewter. Don't worry about the fucking microphone. Where's the eye? There it is.
What is this?
So that only appears when you're really close to it, so you actually have to kind of search for it. Yeah, parental abuse. Yeah. Wait, I never finished this game. I should do that. You should. From what I understand, it's pretty fucking good. Okay, so let's try this again. Hello, horse.
A merry-go-round horse.
Now, we know for a fact that the horse does not speak English, so we should probably not talk to it. Okay, I'm curious.
Yeah!
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
True. The only other thing that's interactable was the gate, right? Like, over, in the center there? Like, I mean... The microphone's too loud. I don't know what the gate's gonna do. There's only one more thing I could do with the horse. And then I guess it's down to talking to Mizuki. You should 100% complete it. I'm probably gonna, like the Zero Escape games, I'm probably gonna do that, honestly. Yeah, I'm nearish to the end, I think. That wasn't even a spank, that was a straight up punch. Yeah, like, straight. Like, like, literally close fist straight arm. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well give this a shot. Fuck. The fucking face.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
I don't know. You look like you're in pain, Iba.
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see.
Ugh, 40
You
seconds.
have 3 minutes, Date.
Thank you, Pewter. Make it stop.
It's Mizuki.
Give present. Break the glass. Speak kindly. Encourage. Lock in. Thank you.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Wait, are you... Can I pause this? Can I pause this at all?
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Time, like, stopping?
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
What are you talking about? I have, like, 3 minutes left. That's what Pewter said. Oh my god, the fucking colors. Jesus. Healed Mizuki with Shoko's voice. Hooray. Pain, Mother, Blood, and Secrets was the achievement I just got. We did it. Keitai. Saturday.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
Oh, fuck. Are you for real?
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Oh, fuck.
Aiba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
One real small thing, it's kind of silly for the game to, like, explicitly waste your time using the microphone because it's too loud, and then, like, you go, like, it makes sense to go over to speak to, like, Mizuki, kind of, you know, down low on her level, close to her, to kind of, like, calm her down. Like, that's absolutely, like, that's good, it makes sense, like, you know, it meshes well with the situation and, like, the problems. But, like, it is a little weird that then Aiba goes, oh, never mind, I can just go back and use the microphone. You know, the thing that I couldn't explicitly solve the problem with before? Now it does. It's not great, but whatever.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
Oh.
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
What?
All right, understood.
Wait, no, Date, what?
Understood?
Thank you, Aiba.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine, just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Ugh. Feel like we got on a bad path with this one, but guess we'll see it through. About Iris's body, are you okay? About the ringtone I heard in Somnium. The ringtone I heard in Somnium. Actually, I'm really curious about that.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring.
Date, isn't that a little... Man, Date, you really need to work on social cues. First, you try to shake the hand of a woman whose right arm is not working well with her right hand, or with your right hand, and then you're talking to someone who's mute, asking them if you can... Social cues, man, come on. You've got to have more tact than this.
Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
She didn't answer. Am I really... Is Date really
Mizuki,
gonna stand here
I
and...
saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her.
I mean, like, I want to interpret the fact that, like, Date is, like... Or the fact that the dialogue options are here, still, like, says something about Date as a character, where he's, like, even faced with a person who he knows cannot answer him, he's still, like, trying to talk about it. But at the same time, like, this is also clearly the game kind of reviewing what's happened and raising questions about the things you saw. It could be both. I'd like it to be both, but yeah, it's hard to tell at this point.
Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Pewter may look like he's going to turn into an evil villain at some point, but at least he has the decency to be like, you're yelling at the person who's been traumatized into muteness? Date, what the fuck?
Damn it.
I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained, like an abandoned doll. Do you believe in prophetic dreams? What about Mizuki's aphonia? About the ringtone I heard in Somnium? About what I saw in Somnium?
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Fucking dobbed in. He's looking like a Pokemon villain. Yeah, like, I think earlier on I compared him to, like, a Team Galaxy, leader. We didn't really finish that topic.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
About Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
About the ringtone.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented.
Is there literally any information we know that might explain that? Why Mizuki heard... Like, it probably wouldn't have been her own phone. Well... We do know that Ota dropped his phone as he was, leaving the scene. And we know that it did cease. We know that he dropped the phone, and we confirmed that it turned off or stopped receiving signal or something. I think I remember Iba talking about that specifically. Is it possible someone was trying to call Ota's phone? The reason I'm focusing on Ota's phone is because that's, like, a thing that has been brought up multiple times. Whereas we know that Mizuki has a phone, and it could just be that as well, for all we know. But that's not the object that's been focused on, so I'm trying to think of, like, the mechanics around, like, what we've been told about Ota's phone so far.
But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
So it was either taken or somehow moved. Or it was further away. No, that wouldn't really make sense. Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Oh, hey, Pewter. About the ringtone? About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience. Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
Thanks.
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
I'm actually surprised he didn't kind of go down a... Date, you were in a dream? Like, that could have just been something experiential. Like, that could have ended up in her mind for a lot of different reasons. Like, maybe it's a fear or something like that. Or maybe, I don't know, Iris spoke to Mizuki about the fact that she thought she was going to die, and that was something that was conjured up by Mizuki, maybe? Like, he's kind of looking at that as if it could only have been a prophecy, which is... which I'm surprised, like, Pewter didn't push back on. He's just like, prophecies aren't real. It's like, okay, well, what... No one thought to question, like, how that was there then. But I guess, like, maybe that's just an assumption everyone makes.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Like, they're treating the ringtone with more, like, thought in that regard than the body, which is weird.
Unfortunately not.
Summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Alrighty then. Let's be off.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo,
Okay, we are in Japan.
a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Oh god, is that... if that was fucking Renju.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
Wait, it was Renju that someone was trying to contact after he had gotten out of, like, questioning, right?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Yeah, that aside is going to be very important, I feel. It wouldn't just stop me there to show me that without it being important. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8 p.m. It's almost been 24 hours. Oh. Hi, Iba. Scream boldly. Scream shrilly. What the fuck?
Excuse me, miss, but you shouldn't be here. This is private property. Wait. Your body is transparent? Wait. Are you a ghost?
Idiot.
Thank you, Iba.
It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
No, who's on first?
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
She's just like a projection or something. You're literally looking at UI overlaid onto your fucking vision, Date. How the fuck?
Then, Iba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Wait, is he not seeing the things we are then?
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Oh.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
I mean, she's kind of there all the time.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Date, are you okay? You seem to have, you seem to be forgetting, literally the situation you're in. How do you appear in Somnium? About the ringtone heard in Somnium. About your appearance. About your appearance? What?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Date's best MC, by the way. How did Date get his job? He ain't right. I mean, he's not very good at deduction, but then again, he is, he's, not... He says he's not a detective, but, that's kind of... The trait that trait is still important for someone in his position, so, you got me.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
Huh?
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Okay.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like there's that whole thing about memories, like not necessarily fading over time, but like changing over time, because like you experience the thing, then you remember it one way, then you remember remembering it, and it like as time goes on, it may slowly change as the things you focus on about it are different, blah blah blah.
For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it.
It did stand out though, like it was the least absurd thing and it cut through the scene pretty clearly, like, but I guess that's more of like a writing and narrative thing. But I mean, when you're literally trying to interpret people's dreams, like, it's kind of still an important element of that.
I understand that, but it's our only lead.
How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Oh, interesting.
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Do you see anywhere suspicious?
Let me see.
Oh right, I forget we can do this.
I need to analyze the surroundings.
Which is something we definitely did not do. I was standing there transparent. I can't see through her clothes though. I mean, not unfortunately per se. Uh-huh.
It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye, if it exists at all.
Okay. Oh, right, we can look around doing this too. Last night Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? Can't examine the horses. Control room? It's the control room of the merry-go-round. This is where the ride is operated. Fence. Why have we got such a restricted view here, I wonder? Oh. Why did I need to look at the horse to... What the fuck?
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
What? Maybe sequence broke that because I wasn't looking at the horse and I didn't talk to Iba, but whatever.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
Then how the fuck did it get in there?
The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
Oh.
I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
I got it!
Damn.
Yes. Good job, Iba.
Alright, so whose phone is this? Ooh, clue list.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Of course. It was, like, very deliberately hidden, so...
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
So that was before Ota placed the call.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Right.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Uh-huh.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Shit.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Okay. Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
Kaname Date, clown cop.
They hung up.
What? What was your plan, Date? What? Oh, gee, I got this phone, I got this number of an unregistered phone that called another unregistered phone right around the time people discovered a body at a crime scene. I'll just announce myself as a police officer. I'm sure that will go fine. You absolute idiot.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it.
What?
I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
Thank you, Iba. Oh, fucking controller. Sorry, one sec.
I didn't think it would work.
What?
Disappointing.
Yeah.
There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Fucking Christ.
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
You already... No, you blew it, Date. What the fuck?
Sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Ouch. Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Who is the person we called? Why was the phone in the horse? What cell tower did the call connect to?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
I mean, putting the phone in the horse would make it kind of hard to reach. So calling it, like, unless the call is meant to just distract someone from something or draw attention to the horse or the phone. The other thing would be that it was there for someone else to pick up, which would also make sense. But that seems to imply that someone else put it in the horse afterward. Then again, in the Somnium, the call was heard from far away, and that was one of the things we used to deduce that it was hidden. So maybe someone did put it in the horse just as a distraction and not to be answered? Who is the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious. Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Certainly is a cringe compilation. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Yeah, good job, Date.
Aiba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going?
Probably to check up on Iris.
Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, let's hope so. Pole. It's a metal pole. Thank you. Horse. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Alright. Whoop, wrong one. Sagan residence. $10:30 p.m.
Coming!
Oh.
Date!
Here I was, like, expecting horrible shit to happen, but maybe that's not happening just yet. Well, where's your mum? How are you? Where's your mum?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
I mean, given the phone calls debacle, I think that was probably what he was going to say.
You hush.
Date! You came, but aren't you a little early?
Huh?
What?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
I hate that you just dropped a time.
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Why are you streaming it at 1 a.m.? Holy shit.
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
That kind of hurts, because Date's just 30.
Because he is an old man.
Thanks, Aiba.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Where are we going now? Oh, Jesus. Gyokai. Sunday. I think we'll go like a little bit longer, but gonna be looking to wrap things up soon, I think. Police headquarters, 9:30 a.m. Oh, wow, we're past the... I thought we were gonna, like, watch the live stream or something like that, but I guess not. Alright. Anything stand out to you about the investigation about Mizuki? Anything else to report about the phone, about the investigation about Mizuki? Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Uh-huh.
Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Wow, I actually called that.
He's unconscious, and it's not looking good.
Ugh.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Alright, well, about Renju...
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Okay.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Wasn't he You made it sound like he was in a coma or something. Like, I feel like slapping his shit up's not really gonna help, boss. Actually, you know what? This is probably a good place to end it, though. No. We'll go through the dialogue here and see where we end up. If we're just going to talk to Renju immediately, then I might call it for now, but... I feel like something's coming, but... don't really know what. About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Really?
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Oh. Interesting. Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe.
I don't know. Like, the phone was also in the horse. Like, if I'm thinking that that was more of a distraction or something like that, then that wouldn't really line up. I don't think it's a good assumption to make. It could still be... yeah.
But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call.
Yep.
So that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
But who called it, though?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
It sure does.
I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Boss is connected.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Wait, sorry, what? Hold on. She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be there. Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this. She went home by herself. What? Wait, how does that make sense? I don't know what that's meant to... I don't follow that point. Oh, unless she's saying that Mizuki is home at the moment based on her phone position. Okay.
Unknown.
Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
That's not a date, Date.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
That's fair, though. It is a bit weird.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
That's what they all say. I don't think most people will refer to them as
There are many points of interest surrounding
though.
Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah, it's a real fucking shame we didn't actually fix anything.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underworld. Maybe she knows something. That sounds like an interesting person to talk to. Summary. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. Could also go home to see Mizuki to get information from Mama at Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
Actually, you know what? That's probably a good place to leave it. Because that's... I know if I do that, I'm gonna get sucked in, and it's already, like, almost 5 o'clock here, so I'm gonna wrap that up for the night. Yeah, this has been a blast so far. Like, obviously, the very little I knew, I thought, oh yeah, I'll probably get sucked into this game a fair bit, but, like, I didn't expect it to charm me so quickly, you know? There's a lot of interesting shit going on, and the characters are just the fucking best, so... Yeah, no fucking wonder. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I'd really want to do before wrapping up. Oh, actually, you know what? We can check the case notes. See if anything got updated. Oh, we got a thing for Pewter now. Engineer at Abyss, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department, likes multiples of 16. True. Chairs, Tokoroten, Amore, dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclopses. Hobbies, working with machines, collecting dojins, magical girls. Skills, building models, imitating vuvuzelas. Sorry? I gotta read these more often. This is fucking wild. Thanks, Raven. I'm glad people enjoyed it. Because, yeah, I'm having a blast with this, so I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of this next weekend. Okay. This stuff is less important. Actually, no, hold on. There could be some important things. Yay, she's riding the horse. She's not making the face, though. That sucks. She should be making the face. Holy shit, she's got a pipe in this. Hi, back, Zach. Oh, yeah, I gotta update that to something more relevant. I try and keep, like, at least, like, one link to, like, a charity or something like that, yeah, Stop Asian Hate, yeah. Admittedly, that is an old one now, but, yeah, at the time it wasn't. What the fuck? Oh, Iba's, like, in front of the horse. Okay, fuck, that confused me for a second. I gotta update that with something. I should put, like, a Girls Who Code link in there or something. I have a lot of work to do, like, around, like, outside of stream, for the stream. I was racking my brain, like, what the fuck could SAH mean? Yeah, and 3 letters and not a lot to go on. It could be fucking anything. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually gonna wrap up now, otherwise I'm gonna sit here just looking at things forever. So, my hope is during the week that I'll come back to streaming, P5, Strikers. Usually start about, like, 2 or 3 hours from now, during the week. I'll probably fit in some 14 in there as well, because, I want to get some things done before Endwalker, and that is fast approaching. But yeah, then on the weekend, I will be streaming more of this, Saturday and Sunday. Same time as this, so, yeah. Also, I could look at Boss forever. Yeah, ditto. Actually, I just remembered something. I should be better at doing this more often, like actually promoting myself and stuff. Especially this thing I put together just to help people follow streams and that. I should actually put a bot command in this as well. So I made a Discord. Now, I want to make something pretty clear. At least for the time being, it's, actually, I'll center the camera on these two a bit more. Or Iba a bit more. For the time being, it's literally just a notification thing. I don't really have the time to, like, moderate one that does, like, a lot of text channels and stuff like that, and I'm not putting that on someone else, quite frankly. Like, it's my server, I should be working on it more than anyone else. And, like, yeah, it's... I also need to learn how the fuck to program Discord servers, too, and, like, work with bots and that before I feel comfortable kind of, like, giving a lot of permissions. But, so for the time being, it's just a glorified notification thing. If anyone's interested in that, there's a link there. I should put my, like, socials and shit on that as well, now that I think about it. It's very bare bones at the moment, because it's meant to be bare bones. It's just here for me to have, like, a little channel for streaming if anyone wants to jump in, and also just poke people when I'm on, so, yeah. I should also post schedules in there, too, when I actually make schedules, which haven't been recently, but yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Since we got a fair few people here, and by fair few I mean double digits, which rarely happens, let's go see if we can raid someone. Someone was playing Zero Escape earlier. Oh, I think they signed off. Give me 2 seconds to find someone else to raid. Because I would hate to waste this opportunity to throw people somewhere else. No one playing 999. Someone's playing VLR. Is anyone playing Zero Time Dilemma? Probably not. No. Alright. Oh yeah, they're a VTuber as well. And it's their first time playing it as well. It seems like they might be a little deep into it though, so for people who have not played Virtue's Last Reward, it's hard to confirm where this person is in the story, but spoilers if you've never played it, and I would highly recommend playing it because it is an incredible game. Where the fuck did oh, there you are. Raid. I didn't look at their name. I really hate that this game is doesn't allow me to or doesn't play music if it's not focused, because now we're just sitting in silence waiting for me to clumsily bloody start the raid because I'm a doofus. So one of the other things I need to do soon is actually switch over from Streamlabs to OBS, because, like, the fact that I'm going to make that switch has been stopping me from doing, like, things I really should be doing that involve a lot more time, because I don't want to waste time in Streamlabs to do it, and then have to move everything over to OBS and basically do it again. But yeah. Anyway, that is the same name. Yep, cool. Alright, so, yeah. This person's playing, Virtue's Last Reward. For people who know, no spoilers. For people who don't, it's a game that can be spoiled very easily, and it's hard to perceive where they are in anything, so, yeah. If you want to stick around, though, I encourage you to join that raid. But yeah, fingers crossed I come back during the week. Because I'm working from home now, it's going to be a bit easier for me to actually do that. Or to make time for it. Yeah, so hopefully, we'll have a normal week. I probably just jinxed myself, but yeah. Oh well. Yeah, so thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.